where I'm showcasing to 0 people probably for the whole entire feed. But anyway, we're in the conference championship. Killebrew is the top runner for Heisman candidate. This is the last week, so we all know who is the Heisman. Um, so right now we go through our roster. Our roster is really fucking good. Um, for most players, I think most players are. So I was playing down for him. Anyway, he's a singer, so that doesn't really matter. We're really good for most of their. What am I keep on trying to fucking say? Um, not dev traits. Um, deal breakers. Most of them were good on their deal breakers. We have a little bit more to worry about down here, but the juniors. This is the only person I'm kind of worried about. That's like a freshman, Gilliam. So right now we're at D for playing style. I don't really see us going up to B in like 3 games because we throw to our tight ends a lot. So like we're fine. Like I can find more people. See, our playing style fine. We get a lot of yards. He's a senior. He's freshman right here. A lot of these guys like they don't really have good dev traits along our offensive line. The ones that do have good dev traits, it's like Smiley here. He did not really grow that well last season, so hopefully next season he'll grow really well. So we got him right down here. So he'll probably be pretty good at some point, but he's really overall. We got some star devs right here. So he's already 91 overall. He might go pro this season, so might be stuck with Flanagan. Hopefully not, but we got him. He's got star dev. So we got a lot of people with star dev here, and we should be fine for next season. So we got this right tackle, freshman down here, left edge, caps. So we got a lot of people on the defensive line that has star dev. But like if you kind of think about Gilliam, he didn't really go that much. Hopefully it's a little bit different for the rest of the guys. I don't really see where his caps are for Caraway. But if he has like his power move, okay, he's gonna be really good at finesse. His power moves could get probably 80 something, high 80s. Like I'm not really sure like where that ends. So finesse can go up to like high like mid 90s, which is good. His power can go all the way up. Quickness is kind of going to be basically always around that point. When I stop being whatever. So you got a little good little blend right here. His strength is gonna be insane though. Based off those caps. So you got pure power. He has impact dev. He actually grew really well. We know we're gonna have Carver next season. He actually gonna have a chance to start next season. He has a lot of caps to go. And hopefully next season, like we'll be kind of great at that chip. We got normal impact down here. So our defensive line is gonna be really good next season, honestly. Even with William gone, we have 74 overall down here. And got Carter. And got impact down here. So hopefully Mosqueak actually like grows a little bit faster with that dev trait, but not. So we got Miguel Schultz. He's actually been growing this season. We got Byron Ogletree. So like we have some good dev traits along the defensive line here. We got Ricks, which is probably going to overlap him at some point. Like they're going to be the two of them together. We'll have to get another defensive tackle here. That this is last year, and he didn't really go last season. So I think he might have hit all his caps. So that would make more sense if he did. No, he didn't actually. Like, why didn't he get better? He had a lot of fucking space to improve. Like a lot of different places to improve it. I don't get that. Like, he didn't grow at all. I was like, he's gonna like our old number. He's gonna go pro. Like yeah, that kind of that shit. So we got Thorn, Melvin, And like our middle linebacker core is so fucking insane. Like these guys are gonna stay. So like we're kind of straight here. Like our linebackers are insane. In middle linebackers, like going down the line. Like we're like LBU. Alvarez on this side. Our star def Cortez Tone. Then he got his normal def impact down here. Rubshaw. That's how I'm pretty sure Toon's gonna go leave early for the draft. We can keep him. We got Impact Devil across the whole entire cornerback room. He's gonna be gone. Yeah. If he ain't gone, I'll be kind of surprised. I don't know how to figure out. He didn't play this whole entire season, so maybe they'll redshirt him, but no, maybe not. But like, I figure it in like his normal dev. I'm pretty sure he's stuck where he is, which is kind of yeah, pretty much stuck. So we got these freshmen down here. We got some impact depth down here. We got two impact. I'm pretty sure Willis is the only one that can actually get faster though, if I remember correctly. No, it's not Willis. It's the other guy. Waiters. And Waiters can be a lockdown corner maybe. Yeah, he can might be able to become a lockdown corner, but his man zone is never gonna allow him to be there. But his quickness, he can get really fucking fast. So like, there's a possibility if he like breaks some of these caps, whatever. I don't really see it happening. So I got Delorio and we got Delfo Frank from Magali, which he's probably gonna be gone next year too. Like if we had a C, we will be fine. Most of these guys, but like we could not cover for the first half of the season. Like we were F, we finally got to D, and now we're gonna play against like better comp. So yeah, it's starting to go up even more. But Hilario is his IQ, pass coverage, he can go a little bit quicker. So he has a lot of room to improve. And more than likely, he will get drafted. I'm expecting like a 7 increase for him next season. A strong safety room, a normal deal for Scursium. So like the senior, not the senior players coming in might come into play. But I kind of like Scursium. Even though he's something I like. When he comes in, he plays really well. And it's like a lot of good caps and shit. So he always making good plays. Like this is fast as he'll ever be, but he's always making good plays. Like his overall, so I kind of like that. So that's the team. Go ahead and get the red shirts right quick. I'm kind of rambling on right now, but kind of. Let's see. Okay, 0. Petrula. Petrula's going to be cracked. Okay, Stoke is just back. Back up. So they have one game. Miles full red shirt on. I might as well red shirt him. He's not playing. I can't red shirt him. So yeah, I don't know how he plays 6 games. How did this dude play? I don't understand how like my tight ends be playing in the fucking game. Like I have this dude redshirted for a reason. I have another fucking tight end. This dude still fucking plays. It does be the kind of thing that pisses me off. Like how did he play 7 games? Like I swear they can be doing this shit on purpose sometimes. I'm like it shit don't make sense. He went from 3. So this play makes sense. And this freshman tight end that I know for a fact I redshirted beginning season played 7 games. Anyway, him kind of pissed me off. So I'm looking at this fucking thing for Richards. But it is what it is. Just have to redshirt him next year and put him at the bottom of the depth chart. Apparently, that's what I have to do every single fucking time if he's a tight end, which it don't make sense. And just look at the recruits quick. So we got Batista, we got Jose, Coxie, Colby McCown, and we got Lee Wallow. So we got basically 4 5-stars, 1 4-star. More than likely we'll get Lemon. We got Tigner, we're first on his board. We got Sterling, we're first on his board. Louisville's coming in, but I don't think Louisville's going to catch up. First on his board. Like, we're third on his board, but there's a chance. So we got Tigner here. I think it's going to be good free safety for us. It's good here. Probably will be good, too. Then we got Cliff Robinson. Some of these guys can be turned to strong safeties or cornerback, so not every single one is going to stay at that position. But we got Baptiste right here. We're second on his board, but I feel like we're going to catch up really quickly. We're first on this receivers board. I knew I can get a receiver whenever, so it is what it is on that. Got the right tackle right here. Strong safety. Another strong safety. I'm pretty sure we're being out UTSA. But yet, there's no one here. But I doubt Arbin's gonna go after this guy. So got Colgill. Which I need to put more points in Colgill, but he should be fine. I feel like we'll just catch up to him because we're just a better team, just in general. So we got Kern, which I don't think I looked at him. One person I didn't look at was his power rusher. But cares about like coach precision. I know that we have probably the best coach precision in all these groups. So that's about it. So what we could do is look at the upgrade coach skills. I'm gonna actually kind of save some points for a little bit so that I can just splurge this shit. Because I have basically 16 points, which is 2 skill caps. So kind of just want to I need one more for this motivator, one more player to be drafted, which we'll have another person drafted, so I'm not too worried about it. Because then I can start this right here and get this down. And I feel like this would be really important, so that our players actually get a whole lot fucking better. I don't really care about kickers and punters. I don't know. I feel like the quarterback and the offensive line, bro, I should do that for. We're gonna kind of hold off on that. We're gonna save some more points. So yeah, see, he has 4 right down here. So and he's architect too. So right. I have a lot of people that's get drafted next season, so I'll actually look at this team. Baylor. Baylor's actually not that good. Like we have been in trap games before, and we lost a lot of trap games, so still gotta be locked in for this game. We're just going on normal unis here. So turn on my music, and we chill. So go ahead. Like it's Baylor. Caleb Brewer is a Heisman candidate. Oh, no thing is like this. I won't stop playing this until we're like a 5-star school, like completely 5-star. So, remember championships we win, whatever. No, we're all 5 stars. That's when we're done.
Number 25 team in the country, the Baylor Bears, taking on a playoff team from last year, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Kermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
Bags of that. So, and once we, every single time we win back, these 2 conference championships back to back, we're going to get to another conference. Like this year, we should be better. So, alright, 4-star. Cool. I'm just saying, I'm going to do that with USA is because I have way more players on early. So our next jump up is going to be to like the Big 12, I believe. TCU's coming along with us as long as it's Louisiana Tech. Hopefully we can play. I don't know why she's don't come over blitz. Well, he's on blitz, you know, I should.
Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game.
That's on me. That's on me.
So quickly with one explosive play, this offense.
We're gonna need to be a little bit more careful here. Bro, you're not running against us, though. Well, why linebacker for play too for the play, yeah.
Talk about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time. Chris, I don't know if that's
like when where they don't make it tackles, I don't know what they're going to do. They just don't make tackles. Good tackle. Good down. Alright. We're really going down. So we're gonna honestly do we're gonna robber.
And the slot receiver
leverage.
He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
I don't know why I did that. That's on me. I don't know why he froze like that though. Like I ran towards it though. He just froze.
Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kurt.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game.
They
got straight to the reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
So, like, it was no tech. TCU.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
That's what we're going to do. Conference here. What?
This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. So UTEP's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game.
Okay.
Guys who have been guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely
Bro, I don't know why I always don't run the ball. I don't really think they can stop this from running.
Where you need to be able to have some leadership. These are the men that are going to have to step up and be
I'll
able
go
to provide
Neely.
that team.
They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Second down.
They don't even know that. Well, they giving it up to mid again.
Takes the handoff again.
Another 5.
The marker and still going.
Hey.
And it's good for a first down.
I need to give him that up. Oh, run that shit, bro. Because that would just slow him down after a while.
On 1st and 10, looking
It's open.
to throw.
Spin. I pressed it. I hate when the game does not register shit, though.
Short gain there.
I swear the game does not register a lot.
Quarterback wants to throw it on
Open.
second down. Grabbed by the receiver.
Good shit, Carver.
Tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone. And
I kind of just don't keep their defense out here for a while.
Really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice
Why did
job
I
of
cut in?
being
I really got to
patient,
stop cutting inside every single fucking time.
in that zone,
I'm so used to cutting
and he put it
inside
right on the
with
money
Algier
for the
because like
receiver
Algier
to
was
have a
so
chance to
fucking
not
slow.
just
I had
catch
to
it,
cut inside.
but eventually get the first.
second down, we're going to throw it. That's
I don't know why I was
it's
put there.
Malava.
I had the
Shut
first.
out of bounds with the defense short
Bro,
of
this
the
is.
first down marker.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver
There's no one,
isolated,
like,
get the ball in his
If we won't
hands,
dunk it
you
up,
do
I'm
it.
going to immediately go back to it.
They try to sneak it for the first.
It's like automatic first down almost every time.
And the Miners come to the line.
I mean, our
set
quarterback,
set it
like,
down.
don't throw picks or whatever.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's caught. It's Manava. They get him to the ground. It's first down now at 28.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football.
I kind of like
He
the
was going
meter
to
on
that
there.
in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice
No,
gain.
don't.
The ball is hauled in. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark.
They keep giving me the underneath shit all day. I'll take it. But I don't know. Like, better I have to throw the deep dog. He done good.
Making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
On the run here. Let's it go. Short throw to the sideline. Forced out after just a short gain. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Second down play coming up for this offense.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
There's the handoff.
Bro, that dude stood up at like the weirdest fucking time.
See,
That
that's
was-
the limit what an offense wants to do. This time,
I was going on
the
that.
defense
Yeah.
just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds
Okay.
a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And he's down after the catch at the 12. A red zone opportunity. The Miners are going to cash in the red zone. Looking to the end zone.
That's good.
Touchdown, but it's incomplete. Coming to the line on second down.
We always be missing Moses, bro. I don't know.
After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive.
Can I drop that?
The offense will go for it here on fourth down and 3. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Bro,
There we go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Not lucky that time. Decision to go.
we gotta hold the blocks a little bit longer. I should feel that ball.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to
Well,
have
offensive line
some
had
sense
put
of
up a little bit
balance.
longer.
So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
He's got
Why are we
another
backing up?
passing route. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Great cut. They whiff on him. Oh, he breaks free. He's still going. Now here he goes. And he's into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down. This might be coming back. So that explosive highlight play taken off the board because of the penalty. Offense is going to have to bounce back from that one.
I don't know why we're backing up so far.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this down.
Some back innings.
Has the lead here.
Everybody, I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting some love and drugs. I'm gonna get sober up. This is too real, too real. It's too real.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Defense not pressing this time. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the Bears will line up to boot it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. And here's the return.
Oh, how are we holding?
Now, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Okay, let's just get downfield, bro.
Decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Well, I kind of like this duo on here. Yeah. We're going to try to do this first side as well.
Here comes a handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
We're so close to being gone.
Establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. And really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. And it's a bunch formation.
Moses.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain.
That was a crazy fucking decision, but that safety stepped inside. So I was like, I'm throwing this over him.
Explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miners.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Bro, you're not going nowhere, bro. Sit down. You don't run for yourself.
If you're going to run an ISO play without pulling guard, the running back's got to do a better job of getting behind those big linemen to hope that a hole will open up. Here he tries to bounce it to the outside. There's just no room out there.
Catch is made down the middle. They drag him down after a
perfect decision, brother.
All the way to the 38. down, looking for an open man. Pass complete on the crosser.
You gotta like play with a little bit.
Solid game that time. The
Okay.
Bears are moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. Breaks into the clear. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. The Bears are in the red zone now. Handoff from the shotgun.
That's after going.
Right there at the line. No gain.
I keep thinking Wordy.
That back just had nowhere to go. Gotta give
Alright,
credit
he's
to the
on first
defensive
touchdown,
run
wrong
fits on that play.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Pass rush closing in. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And that one's straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
All right, guys.
This from inside the 5.
You go crazy here.
Stop
Really
at the
crazy.
20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Remember last
Keep
time
giving me
was a
this.
touchdown.
Yeah, like, I'm keep giving, taking it.
Looking here, or the defense come up with a stop. Ball handed off.
Gotta run.
Tackled him right at the 25-yard line.
I swear, bro. It was like one fucking play away from a big ass mess. This game.
And ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man.
Okay,
Pocket complete over the middle. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
yeah, really, that's
Getting
it.
set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Shit.
And he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. 1st down here for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. In sure hands. It's Mayava.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than
That's
their
a big
guy.
game in this.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside kick.
Oh my god.
They bring him down just
He's like so close to being gone.
inches away from a
Like,
1st down.
like a mere centimeter from being gone.
The 23. Potential 4-down
Oh,
territory. Let's see what the 3rd down
Well,
call is.
PSL for me. Oh, you can't drop that.
It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Trying to convert with a sneak. He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
How about the tall man there getting the 1st down on 4th down and short? Good job and a good call by the offensive coordinator. Hey, when he's got that kind of length,
Bro, you gotta hold the block a little bit longer.
for him to find a crease and get up into the air and get that 1st down.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Timeout called by the defense. Their 1st of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution in that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential,
I don't know.
and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team, now good at kicking away.
Yeah, I mean, you just rested?
He thought about returning,
That's
but
me.
instead takes a knee
Yeah, I
and
mean,
a touchback. He'll start at the 25. So here comes the
I
Baylor
mean.
offense onto the field. Well, it's been an entertaining 1st half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. Bears come to the line in the hurry up. Secondary backed up off the ball now. For the receiver. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. First down, going to throw the football. Scrambling and throwing it deep. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Looking to chuck it again. Defense is coming after him. A really good
later.
job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be
That
trying
was
to
gonna
work
happen,
through
man.
his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Timeout is called to duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Bears will line up to kick it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Pass to 25. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. From the shotgun, drops back. Incomplete. The penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
I'm a quarter.
So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Important second down play coming up.
There might be the one time that we don't think it's be run.
Here's the handoff. And he'll be brought down. You know, the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. And the back now goes in motion. Looking right. This one caught. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. The Niners will come to the line to run the hurry up. First down, going to throw the ball. He's got it in the open. They finally get him down, but a big play for 46.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly,
a deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. We're looking to set up a screen pass here. Touchdown, Miners. That's how you finish a play.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring it down at the 16.
What the fuck was? Okay. It's probably a guy I saw like two running. Offensive plays.
Final seconds before halftime. The shotgun handoff here. They'll tackle about the 23-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Big 12 championship. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and what could be a finish to this Big 12 championship they'll be talking about for a long, long time.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. He'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Miners' offense is back out on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. Over the middle, it's Mayava. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
Run. Why did you short side of the field?
Second down and very short now. Grab near the sticks. It's Mayava.
Here's my dog.
Congratulations. Touchdown, UTEP. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting them in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
And the point after is good. The kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Running back has it on a screen now. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. And the Bears looking to run some tempo here. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. UTEP's offense is back out there now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. He makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. 5-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Snags a good throw. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Now it's second down here. Wants to throw it. Down the middle, it's Mayava. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's wide open. Look out. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
I don't know how I got.
Gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. The Miners with first and 10 here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out in the perimeter, trying to find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense of slowing them down.
Touchdown.
Easy.
They are pouring it on now.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So here comes the Baylor offense onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And it's
Always closer. Always closer.
Touchdown, Baylor. There was no catching.
It's always closer.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return.
I couldn't watch that. It's not a kick.
Coverage. Offense comes out to start this drive. And looking to throw now on first down.
You overthrew the ball, brother.
Intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackle made on the
It was there.
return,
He
but
didn't overthrow the
takeaway.
fucking ball. He didn't overthrow that. Yeah, I thought.
The offense at the 37 now. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Ball scooped up in the defense. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, UTEP. All the way back for a scoop and score. This place going crazy.
The big fella takes it all the way back for a touchdown. I mean, this linebacker's been hitting people all day. He finally gets to show what he can do when he gets his hands on the football. I remember this guy played running back in high school. He hasn't had his hands on a football in a long time, but clearly remembers what to do with it after he picks up that fumble.
Automatic in the PAT. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they've got him back there for a loss of 8.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The ball is caught. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. The Bears will bring their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team brings him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter. And it's UTEP in front, Kurt. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it from the gun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They're going to run it here. Points toward the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Miners.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here comes the Baylor offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the 4th quarter.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grab made by the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The Bears are on the move here. Back to throw again. He's running out of time here. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Gets made on the out route. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that 1st down.
QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
We'll give it to the running back. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the game.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Yeah, they run the football here. They come up with a touchdown. Obviously, this game is out of reach. But, again, they're fighting to the very end, which is always good to see.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, UTEP.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. 1st down, looking for more now. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Powering through. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You get a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a third down.
What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 and become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
In the Big Ten. If we don't have Heisman, Oh, you don't get any points for winning awards? Are you serious? That is crazy. You would think, oh, I got some points for that. Mm. Let's go, Star. Star. Star! Oh my god! He got started relevant too! This is gonna be a monster. Batista's gonna be a monster. Oh my. Batista's gonna be a monster. Number one corner. That's our number one corner, brother. I'm saying sure, bro. Six.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a playoff team from last year, the UTEP Miners. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Street. It's quarterfinal time in the CFB, and let's get it going. Team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence from an energized home crowd coming off that win last week. But there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd. Magical atmosphere. They got to take advantage of it.
Pretty thing.
Catch should be short of the marker. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run, and
he's in the clear. At the 30, past the 20. Touchdown, Texas, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game with no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out.
We need a number one cornerback so far for that.
Actually, just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not
Moving
hesitate
back.
to set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Miners offense out there for their first possession. Let's look at the impact players in this game. For guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them.
I don't.
Chris, I
It's
think
always
these
the
are the
same.
guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Completion makes it 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Mayava. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Miners look to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Good run, Gilbert.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Still
Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
A 3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Coach decides to go for it on this 4th down. Looking for a receiver. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Shotgun formation here on third down. Down he goes. It's a sack.
How about that? One of the so-called middle guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out. Trying to do the same thing here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
They drag him down after a big game. I'll move all the way to the 38.
But what a play here by this receiver for a big game for Texas. And Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. They've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy. And maybe plays like this can get them going in a new direction.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Looking to throw yet again. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football.
And the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
Hebe keeps it himself. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they tack on the extra.
What do you think? I'll get stop.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running back grabs it on the screen.
I thought I had that.
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
I don't know.
To the left side, deflected by the defense and incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long
we have to
afternoon.
block
Good job
better
here
than
by
that.
dialing up the pressure.
It's
terrible blocking. That's fucking terrible blocking.
And he'll drop back here on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. The Miners will look to convert here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. And the Miners bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. The offense really clicking here.
Boy, when you get a one-on-one opportunity, you got to cash in on it. And this Texas receiver makes a great play to be able to come up with a big gain. This defense cannot just load up on the run game and the quarterback and leave these receivers one-on-one.
He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. They'll run it here. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Texas. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Miners' offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. That's an important first down on that running play. And the tailback's got it again. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. The game makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. With the catch, it's Mayava. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short completion. A third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a quick grab. The Miners pick up enough yardage for a first down. Productive drive in the making, a first down at their own 42. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Running out of time in the pocket.
There's no
way. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. On first down, it's play action. Good throw to the left side. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And the receiver snags it. It's complete.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
He lets it go on the move. That is broken up and incomplete.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
This time, a completion. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And they finally stopped him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gainer.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. The shotgun running play call. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. We'll have to kick this away. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. And now from the pistol formation. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Miners.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that... like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
The extra point is good. They're down now 14, 24-10. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. The Longhorns offense takes the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to build on this lead on this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looks toward the sideline. Finds the running back. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Texas. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. UTEP's offense is back out there now. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here.
Where are we?
They'll tackle him at the
They're always reading that fucking spin move, brother.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Mayava. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a 1st and goal. What a play. The Miners looking to take advantage of this red zone trap.
Shark a little bit.
Able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets to 7.
Touchdown, UTEP. The comeback is on.
Hey, it's 1st and goal. Wide way. Go with the sure thing. Let that quarterback get behind his line, push his way in for the touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT Penalty is off the right upright and no good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The Longhorns come to the line in a hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
First down and more. He's still running. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the quarterback keeps the ball. He's trying to make a big play on third down. He probably should have gotten the ball out of his hands. Now, we've got a big fourth down coming up.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
The receiver grabs it. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Yeah.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down mark. 3rd and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. It's a quarterback keeper. No shot to bring him down. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Longhorns will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Play action here on first down. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. No gain on first makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Makes a quick grab. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking for his big tight end. Oh, that one's picked off.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football. from here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoffs. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Bro, it's not a pick. He didn't pick this. He literally didn't pick the ball. He's out of bounds. It's clear to this day. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. This is not a pick. Like, he's out of bounds. Bro, oh, come on, God. We're getting cheated.
Off the play fake on first down.
Thank you.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window.
Oh, goddamn.
After a short
Bullshit.
Sets up the offense near midfield. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Good on, killer, bro.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second down after that previous play. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the pass is caught. Good enough for first down yardage. And the Miners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. But they can't make the connection. Ball's in.
I'm surprised he was that close.
Here on second down for this offense.
It's just crazy and throw.
They mix it up with a run.
Shoot.
Set up a first and goal now at the 10. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Miners. This offense really clicking.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. First and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw. Get the first. Here comes the tempo.
On the run, he'll let it go. He's got room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. And now they run the draw play. Fights off a defender. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Touchdown, Texas. No answer for this offensive machine. See if they can convert the point after. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him into the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Miners' offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
The throw complete to the running back underneath. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And he's into the end zone, but hold on.
Oh, my.
Flag on the field. This might be coming back. So the touchdown they desperately needed to cut into this big deficit wiped off the board. Ouch. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
I'd love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that third down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
Oh, I had him out right there.
Downfield, he just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The Miners have first and 10 here. An inside give now from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense.
Oh, no.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Tackle made after a short return. Ends that grab. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. And here's the handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Big throw caught on the left side. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And it's taken at the 45. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his back. Catch made on the left side. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. 1st and 10 play coming up.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be 1st down. And the Miners look to keep this drive moving.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice.
I thought he would get a little bit more open on that.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Too high.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up 3rd and 10. Looking to throw again. And the pass is complete to the tight end. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he scores! Touchdown, UTEP!
Chris, they're not quite out of this game just yet. With under 2 minutes to go, they're down by 9. I'd kick the extra point here, make it a 1-possession game, and then try to recover that onside kick, and you got a real shot.
And the point after is right down the middle. Lined up in regular kickoff formation here. 2 timeouts, final minute. I'm not sure they've done the math here. Surprised they're not going for the onside kick. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Longhorns offense takes the field. And they play key boy here. Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Snags the quick throw. He's found some room at the 45. Broke out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Grinding away on the ground. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much
trust
time
him,
as
defense,
possible for their offense. Playoff themes coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. QB decides to keep it here. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Quarterback keeps the football. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Playoff game's coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down.
Good go. Good defense. They're going. Why are they going for it?
And now the offense faces a fourth down. Longhorns will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air.
Good defense.
But it's incomplete. The defense.
Okay, we still got our game.
Man, I am shocked that they went for this here on fourth down. Playing with the lead, I think they must have saw something that they felt they could come up with that easy completion, but so much for that. We got ourselves a situation here now, and a real chance.
Go up and get that. Go up and get that. Go.
Picked off again, the fourth for this QB today.
Oh my. Oh, go up and get the ball right there, bro. Like, what are you doing? Go up and get it. Go up and get it. It's like you're my tight end. I expect you to go up and get it. I'm pressing triangle like crazy. I'm pressing triangle. He just won't. He just runs right by it. Like, I'm pressing triangle. I'm been press triangle. I was like, go up and get the ball. Go up and get the ball. Like, make a play. Make a play on this. I need you to make a play on this. Like, I need my tight ends to. I need you to make a play there, folk. All you're even making plays.
So with the lead secure here, it's
When folk made a play on that ball, we had a big play. I'm pretty sure, or it was a drop. But he just let that guy.
This is what you hope for. Have a chance to just take a lead.
He let that guy.
And advance in the playoffs.
Hey, yep, I'm done. That actually kind of pissed me off. I don't want to look at the stats. Yep, we're gonna next week. Yep. That's the end of the season. I need folk to make a play on that ball. Like, if folk can play on football, we actually could have came. You know, I don't know. There's some people leaving. We should have beat fucking Texas, bro. Like, our defense played a little bit better that game. Like, we won that. It doesn't help that. Well, I just say that we threw 2 interceptions. But it is what it is, dude. Missouri won. Gotcha. Okay, we got Standy.
We need a fucking we got fucking two receivers. One's gone. Tell me, I was gonna come back for another year, but I honestly really didn't think that. But bro, we have like no quarterback backups now. Well, no way. I mean, yeah, that's better for that. I just don't really like losing players, brother. see how she is. There's hope. Or have the number 3 ranked class in the nation. Jesus. Dude got fast as fuck. Jesus. Why did he work on his speed? He's 89 speed, 99 acceleration. Why the fuck would he work on his speed this massive? What the? I don't understand that. I don't get why he worked on his speed. Like it's crazy speed, but for sure. But Okay, let's go to next week. Ugh. Bro, it's like these guys are busts, but they look good. You must have a really bad development trait. It's like that's all I can think of. Oh, we got our first commit! Oh my god, that's crazy. We already got a free safety. That's crazy work. Well, we got 2 commits already. Okay, we already have 2 commits. It's the beginning of the season. Fucking crazy. Oh, I don't know. It's really hard to find running backs with speed, bro. It really is. Like, see, I was like, it didn't really matter to me. Oh man, this is good. Bro, I'm like, I've never got 2 of those. But I don't like them. I am still. I'm at 15. Bro, all these guys are like first from the board. So, yeah, his coverage ability is pretty good. The first game versus UCLA. We play NC State.
Welcome to Detroit and Ford Field as we anticipate a terrific matchup in this one. Hello and welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium for the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the UTEP Miners. Taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Miners will get this. And underway as toe meets leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So UCLA's offense will take the field first. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's got all of the trust of this team, David, as he has been their leader, their warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football, but now he's taking his talents to a new team. And now he's got to show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start off. Can he be the guy? Can he be the catalyst that takes this team to the next level?
He really is a guy you root for, too, I think, because he's waited his turn. He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability to galvanize them and an opportunity to galvanize this fan base early in the season with a big game here right out of the gate.
And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll move the tight end. Now the play fake. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
On target over the middle. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. And the Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Now on the return. Makes a move. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Miners offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The give to the back. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Punch it out of the air. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Miners are on the move. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And the catch and run into the end zone.
How are you doing?
Touchdown.
Hey, what's up?
They're on the board first here in the season opener. Getting set for the extra point after putting the the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Field shrinks,
Whoop.
tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Yes. Got nowhere to go, man. Sit down. That word. Okay, but even is a lot better this year. Last year, yeah, our defense was a whole lot better this year. So you can actually like.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of
I wish we still had Carver.
I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off.
Good tackle, brother. Our linebackers are insane.
And some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Hunt is on its way. Makes a nice grab at the 25.
If I had like more speed with my punt returner, I have some yards and extra.
Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Good run, Ivy.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50.
This is your year, brother.
Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their
Good run, Flint. Good fucking power. I did not know Flint had that in him. I ain't gonna lie. I run through that hole really badly.
In this situation, you might see a shot play.
Might probably run that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna catch some guy. I'd be fast as fuck, bro.
Offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders. Defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up for the PAT.
I have too many running backs.
The kick is up.
If one running back gets hurt, what the other one? I have so many running backs. Yeah, it's fucking insane how many good running backs I got.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup.
It's like too many good running backs on this team.
They are not out of it. Not there inside Doak Campbell Stadium.
I have so many DBs. I don't need DBs. Like I don't need on corners.
It's a
Like
touchdown game.
I just always look to see if I can get a number 1 corner.
Leaves it with the back.
Okay, we got a little bit better run defense out there.
You'll hear about him first from us, gentlemen.
The new Thunder's mode.
Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
We have really good safety. The cornerbacks are alright.
Looking downfield on first down. Got his man in the middle. And his
Good try right there.
probably rattling.
But I don't like being in this formation for one reason.
The explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this.
They keep
Sometimes
missing
it
this
creates some
defense.
momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Good defense.
And the physical play there.
Bro, we have DBs. Our safeties are really fucking good. I have to look up what AP is. Oh, we gotta get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get him again. Oh my God, this defense is so fucking good. Oh, this defense is good as fuck.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
We're not getting thrown all over like last year.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Under fire.
You got the ball, okay? Get up. Someone get up. Good defense. We backed him up, bro. Oh my God. This defense is scary. This defense is scary. Scary good. Well, we're not ready to play against Texas. Not until our DBs get like, because our linebackers are still probably fucking cracked next year too. So like, not really worried about it. You don't got like good quarterback, good receivers. You can run the ball, we can pass the ball.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Yeah, offensive line's really good.
He'll start this drive going to the air.
Passing interference, maybe I made the wrong read. I mean, this might be. I thought it was gonna be.
Wants to go up top.
Get the ball out a little bit faster there. So we got Kevin and Holmberg in there.
Trying to pick up a first down.
And blitzing.
Trying to have a big completion here.
Good fucking catch, Holmberg.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all
about. Catch, Holmberg. Yeah.
A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. They're facing a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a
I swear to
fires to the tight end. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
I made the wrong read anyway. So.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
Honestly, it might be good because the kicker should have got more accurate anyway.
He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The play action fake. Zings it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the
line. These linebackers are everywhere.
And the Bruins moving quickly to the line. On third down, he drops to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's good. A quick tackle made, but he's gotten ready for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback
is going to get side if he's not doubled on this.
Distances there on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone.
Good hit.
That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at it, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Well, we just gotta get out of this. So let's cover it.
Pick up another first down.
Really nice looking throw there. And traditionally, the best UCLA offenses are open.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They go to the draw. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the
I don't really like really talk about the defense.
Right back to the well. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
But right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now, what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play.
Tight end trying to get in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins. Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Looks like he's going to bring it out.
Perfect.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kicking.
Good catch, brother.
And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He's piled up 65 yards rushing already here in the 1st half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throwing right. A strike downfield. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? And oh, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Got his man on the right. Jumped on top of the pile.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right? They're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll run play action. Grab behind the line. It's Gould. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
That's so cool.
The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Look, we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. And the Bruins headed quickly to the line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. The give on the option. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. The Bruins can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Rivero. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Back to pass. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. Quick spin on the run. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown, UCLA! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Finds his tight end. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Miners want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. Past the 40. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Wants to go up top on first down. Buys a little time. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
This time he's got it. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
They keep it on the ground to open the third. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. It's complete. There he goes. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Wide open downfield. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Makes a pass to marker. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that 1st half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
The Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to throw again. He's got an open man. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. And the Miners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking for the end zone. And they'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Miners!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Wants to pass. Here comes the heat. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gould.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
I don't like.
And the Bruins in the hurry-up.
Oh, that's like it hurts your players. That's bad.
No monkeying around,
Our
man.
defense ends
Get
are
to the
terrible.
spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down is. The Bruins back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. It's a draw. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give to the running back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Snagged in the middle. It's Gould. Touchdown, Bruins! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Well, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
35, UCLA.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Finds his man down the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead, but you're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it. But you still got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that.
I just don't like that play call.
Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
Man, this defense has their hands full. They're dealing with a quarterback that is pinpoint accurate, making good decisions, and they're dealing with a wide receiving group that has a lot of speed and some burners on the perimeter. They might want to think about playing some more zone coverage moving forward. That's now 3 passing TDs they've allowed.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the tailback.
Bro,
Runs for the tackle.
And the offense has a little bit of success in
bro,
what
I'm
they do.
blitzing
They
for
push that
this.
turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Game tackle. You're going to win this game.
Quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
That was a crazy shot. I'm not
to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the ground with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Bruins come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UCLA! Precision blocking up front.
I hate this shit because it takes forever to play the game.
Yeah.
I don't really like to know how to fucking offense. It takes forever. The defense gets tired, and you get like drawn and ran over. It doesn't really matter about the skills at that point. That's my point. You just keep trying. I'm not really. It's not like one of my favorite plays off. Really kind of have to like.
Been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're clicking.
Turning on the Jets. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, UTEP. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Rivera. And And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. Third down play from the gun. He's got him. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Caught near the sticks. It's Gould. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Lost to fire on second down. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. It'll be a draw. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. Turning it on. Smashes through the tackle. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
UTEP 49, UCLA 35.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Here's the handoff. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points and get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
The Miners look to keep this drive humming. They'll keep it on the ground.
All right, there you go.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Oh, good game.
You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Handoff to the lone back. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The quick out. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Good run, Ivy. I keep so he's so fucking fast. I'm not used to it. 17 for 132.
You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt
Yeah,
this
no
clock
try.
away
Okay.
and get a W.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This is the first.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's third and a shot toward the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Memphis needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Bluff City behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's still a 1-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Southern Miss.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete in the middle.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got it in the middle. It's Rivera. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Sweet spin. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Okay.
And we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. And if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Next week will be fun. It's just because those like no huddle offense, consistently no huddle offense. How did our championship contender go down? How did they go down? I'm confused. We haven't lost a game. Okay, we go down championship contender. There we go. We didn't lose a game. That is confusing, but okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look. Our first. Yeah, yeah, definitely. We're out. We have a chance here. It's failing. Dolphins' defense is really good. I'm not really worried about my offense or defense. Okay. But like I got like my. I feel like one of the best defenses in the country. We got that cheese. When you get cheese like that, bro, like there's nothing you can really do. Like I'm just kind of just stuck. Because you're going to keep on like throwing underneath, getting your defense tired. You have to keep on making tackles. It's good for linebackers. Also gives the secondary like a little bit more though. But, yeah, if I keep on figuring the depth chart, I always forget to do the depth chart. Bro, I always forget to do my depth chart. Yeah, you guys have to remind me, but let's see, it's like I gotta change all this shit. This Helix is better here, so I'm going to put him in. Actually, this dude's the best card we actually have here. Put Elam in. So now circle. No, wrong person. Okay. Arm back is Petrula. Down back is Flint. Slot receiver is Andy. Followed by Humberg. That's kind of
Stop him at the
oh,
16. So UTEP's offense will have the ball first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well.
Very hard to drop this guy, bro.
What happened last week. And their first objective
is to run for 100 yards. So much of the
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes to him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack.
Breaks into the open.
They just so many yards.
How about this freshman leading them on the chase and making the big play after the catch?
So he's gonna be gone next year.
It's a first down from the 43-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pass escapes him still on his feet. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Miners come to the line with a first set of downs.
That dude, he's locked him down on that shit. Jesus. I'm kind of glad that was thrown out of bounds.
The ACC wheel of destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
You gotta block, or you gotta block him.
Understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Here comes the offense on first down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Push down for the tackle.
That dude's like wide open.
You've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. This crowd bringing the energy and noise. That's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Miners. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. There was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, they made a statement.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the NC State Wolfpack comes out and they'll have the ball for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day.
Oh, I missed tackle. Gotta make the tackles. That's on me. I missed 2 tackles. I ain't care. That was literally on me.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think
I missed like both the tackles.
Offensive coordinators trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on.
Oh, he's got some space.
Like that.
Scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him.
Yeah, I did
making
fucking
some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and.
I fucking put him. I knew I did. Okay. Really doesn't. Yeah, it's the same. Oh. You're gonna flip. I don't know.
This thing tied up.
NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Has to get there to move the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Hey.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
I really wish we should all verge.
Screaming at the top of their lungs, desperate for a 3rd down stop. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. On 1st down, here comes this offense. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Now it's 1st and 20 for the offense. Leaves it with the running back.
So we have to
and the
block
defense
him.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass.
That missed that third down.
Step there with the receiver.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball. You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And I feel like the defense needed that stop. They're already giving up a touchdown, early in this football game. They put another drive together, but great job bowing up, getting that 3rd down stop, and hopefully forcing the field goal.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Oh, that we picked up.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's third and short. Scanning the field, it's Chen. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Starts a drive trying to go up top. It's caught. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
Good one.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He's got his man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, UTEP.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Chen. Fires to the big fella. It's a fumble. And he was able to get back on top of his own fumble. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Terrell. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in.
Right.
Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down,
Bro, I am pushing this.
Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the...
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. It doesn't matter where he lines up. They find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looking to the big tight end. Quickly complete. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic.
How the hell?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Feels as if the whole city of Raleigh is trying to help out the Pack on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Working that left side now. And they pick up just. On that completion. And the Miners will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They close the gap on their last drive. Now an opportunity to take the lead if they can score here. Finds his man on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, NC State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
He'll bring it out. It's Wolf. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down.
Bro, I don't have time.
And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw. Got a man in the middle. Right down the boulevard. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're working that left left side. Good throwing
Probably
catch
somebody else
takes it
open.
down to the 5 as the offense tries to
I
cash
just rather
in.
just throw him with
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
I don't know how we got this playoff. Oh man.
Looking to fire. Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Doak Walker among the legends to wear that uniform. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to UAB. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. NC State quick to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Quickly out to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Wolfpack with a lot of options on 2nd and short. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use.
Well, I hate it just takes forever to play the game.
Easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later.
We just went through it in the whole officer. Defense covered my
to get some positive chunks.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Right on the money. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Back to throw, it's Chen. Finds his man, it's Terrell. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. New set of downs after the completion. They go to the ground. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to back and leaves it on the option. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Off play action. Floats it out in space. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. NC State looking to convert the 4th down here. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think the defense was even caught off guard on that one, guys. Not seeing the field goal unit trot out onto the field. They had a golden opportunity there to make a stop and get the ball back.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The give to the back. He's loose at the 15. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Miners.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. To the air, it's Chen. Got the quick pass. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them lean in one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The Wolfpack line up facing third and approximately half a mile. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. They kick it away on 4th down. Wants to bring it back. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on 1st down. Complete downfield. The Miners are in the hurry-up. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Out of the gun to give to the back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Raleigh has given us a fun first half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high rate.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the ball's free in the backfield. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. NC State has work to do to convert this third down. To the air, it's Chen. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. From the gun, the ground game. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Bro, like everything about my play is
They're going to run it.
I didn't.
For the first, and he's still going. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
I have not been running the ball well. I'm not going to tell it with you.
Down the field.
Yeah, it might just be because.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Oh,
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. West Virginia is running away with things, and it's thanks in large part to an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 18 over Buffalo. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. With the catch.
you got to stop that guy, bro.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Moses. And he's brought down after a nice gain. NC State going up tempo.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Wants to throw. It's Chen. Quick strike complete. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is the guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. NC State with a fresh set of downs thanks to that running game. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Runs through a tackle. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. power football with the run. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little... Turning it on! Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Line gets set, 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. And that's a very productive 1st down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
This is a free safety that not only can play in the middle of the field and play center field, but he can lock up man-to-man as well with great coverage. You saw it there.
Quickly complete. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Miners have this offense rolling. He leaves it with his back. Got enough for the 1st. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Got his man. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Setting up the screen.
Bro, how are we holding again?
Brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call
On a
is.
screenplay? How are we holding on a screenplay?
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Under fire.
All right, by the way.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Whoa, what?
Hold
3
everything.
things in a row,
There is
brother?
a flag. Let's see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Miners will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. NC State quick to the line.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Back to throw, it's Chen. Quick completion on the out route. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the 4th quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board. If I'm playing offense, I'm going to assess it. Like, where do I have a speed advantage? Is it a running back versus a linebacker? Is it receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. You could tell it was the running back, and they took advantage.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
He's got the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. NC State going up tempo. Looking downfield, it's Chen. Tight end finds a soft spot. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights, it's good. This is now a 7-point game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. A type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 25 to North Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes the grab. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Got his man. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Miners are flying down the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Got enough for the first. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The offense set for a first down play. They'll try the run. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Going to swing it on second down. Working the middle, it's complete. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Zings it complete to the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Miners with the 1st and 10. Pulls and throws out the RPO. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UTEP!
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets hyped. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Dropping back, it's Chen. Oh, they're after him. Caught over the middle. It's Robbins. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Robbins. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Terrell. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Makes the grab on the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
That's a tough throw to make, especially at this juncture of the game. It's late, you're trailing, and that's a deep throw on an outbreaking route. As a quarterback, your timing has to be perfect, and you've got to throw that thing out in front. If anything is off, even...
And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time.
Use Moses.
Coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football,
get your
butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah.